So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Mbappe is onto this. Mbappe! And they've got a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Rooney. Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Rooney. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
That is good alertness. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. This is a promising build-up. That's a shade optimistic. Varane getting this one clear. Ferdinand. No goals as yet. And there's green grass ahead of him. Messi. Tries to pass it through. Tries to play it through. And it's made... He's had a shot! Makaleli plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Marcelo. It's a promising position.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's been won straight back. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely shaped ball. And he was quick to react. Udinese do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Oh, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Vieira. Pirlo does really well to win the ball there. Marcelo. Gives it back. And no, that was never going to make it. Mbappe. Turns back here, probably the best option. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Well spotted.
Looking for the run. That ball looks a good one. And he's running through. Can he finish? Goal! Udinese! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Udinese have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Kaka. Now Rafael Varane. Makaleli. Can he get it through? That's a nicely shaped ball. Chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Pirlo promptly onto that, and that is that. Desai calmly anticipates. Makaleli, good purposeful running this. Makaleli driving forwards. Desai did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Makaleli. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And this is Ronaldo. Gerrard. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rooney. Makaleli. Threads one in. This looks promising. Thuram. And the referee says that is that for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Udinese just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. The second period is underway. Udinese currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Now it's Ibrahimovic, pinches it off him. Desai looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Mbappe. Messi. Roberto Carlos can clear it away. That's the keeper's ball. Gerrard tries a shot! Oh, good finish! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that.
Oh, shooting chance! They want to be quick to recover this. And the shot! It's a goal! And the comeback is complete! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Sostituzione per l'Udinese. Numero 11.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Well, that is the number we all wanted to see. What a sight this is.
Now, that's what you call a luxury addition, to be able to summon someone of this calibre.
Kasim Pasha leading now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Played out wide. Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's had it nicked away. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now it's Mbappe. Pirlo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Goes back.
Modern football for you and all that.
Decent chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Desai kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Udinese really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Makaleli. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Mbappe. That's going wide left. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Gerrard. Udinese perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Ibrahimovic. And this is Ronaldo.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rooney. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Aimed beyond the defence. And that was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Sostituzione per l'Udinese.
Kassim Pasha with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Numero 10, Pirlo. Lasciano il campo per il numero 7, Luis Suarez. Il numero 13, il numero 9.
Oh, this looks sharp. Udinese are looking to go forward now. Udinese have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Probing pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Ferdinand tries to clear, and he's picked it up out wide. That is lovely. Great chance! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
Cambio di giocatori.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Cannavaro can get it clear. And it's Thuram. Now the delivery.
Udinese really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's intervened well there. That's a lovely, neat pass. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Roberto Carlos running with intent. And we're done. Udinese pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Pelé. Pull it. Cleared without hesitation. Can he get on the end of this? Cruyff. Oh, cracking ball. Makalele. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Hullet. Threads one in. And the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Hullet. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. That looks a good ball through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Ibrahimovic is offering a wry smile there. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Roberto Carlos. Cruyff promptly onto that, and that is that. Vigo picks it up out wide.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you'll have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Plays it across.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Well, that is one way to stop him. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Figo. Oh, such a clever touch. He's a sharp little ball here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Has a look and plays it forward. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
That looks a good cross. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Ferdinand can clear it away. That's a throw. Pirlo. Towering header! Ronaldo finds himself offside. Lam. Vieira is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Bigo has the space to scheme. Makaleli. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Vieira is always looking to break lines. McTominay.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Makaleli. Roberto Carlos. Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for goal that you just can't resist.
Pirlo! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. This time, surely! Oh, terrific save from the keeper. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Signore e signori, facciamo gli auguri a un membro del nostro fan club che oggi festeggia l'anniversario di matrimonio.
And that's the second half started.
Udinese clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Figo is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Hullet. Makaleli plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Roberto Carlos produces a cross.
That's good defensive concentration.
Referee's given a throw. Hullet, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, super find. Just the keeper in his tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And that has left him in a heap. Now that looks a decent ball. Done delicately. Always onto this. Pele, and this is Pele, and this is Figo.
Udinese are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
And he is deftly away. McTominay! Mighty close.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Cruyff. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Terrific effort! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Pele. Pirlo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pele going face-to-face with his great rival, Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pirlo. Now it's Hullet. And he's picked out the run. It's Ibrahimovic! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Pirlo. And the finish!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Figo, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Pele. Pirlo. Into the last quarter of an hour. Rummenigge. Ibrahimovic. Tries to pass it through. Big chance, corner.
Sostituzione per l'Udinese.
So, third corner of the game.
Pirlo, numero 24. Makelele, numero 14. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lasciano il campo per il numero 9.
Nedved gets it away.
Messi, il numero 17. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And the keeper's got it again. Thuram, always a very imposing presence at the back.
Udinese clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Tries to play it through. Bale. Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now he's off and running. Beckenbauer. It's a really well-measured ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's there to clear it. And here's Ibrahimovic. Always goal side. And this is Messi. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Udinese, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. So we're ready to go. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
Udinese look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
It looks to be the correct call, Peter, and in the circumstances it really had to be.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
But they've got it again. Beckenbauer, keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Van der Sar punts it upfield. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that will be the final act. Udinese pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Ibrahimovic voted. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was all about versatility and durability, Peter. An astute defender in the middle, a fine ball carrier with a good engine, went out wide.
Yeah, and you can expect another busy shift from him here.
He's never shy.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Roberto Carlos takes aim and crosses. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. Pelé running with intent. Tries to pass it through. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. Impressive jump. He will be livid with himself. Now it's Mbappe. Great vision. Silvestre. That's going across goal. Oh, he's been caught on. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Wan-Bissaka.
Oh, great feat, that. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Messi. He's in a great position here. Yaya Toure, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And this is Roberto Carlos.
Udinese clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Carlos clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Almost half an hour in now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Delivered across. So what can they make of this? A probing pass. That's good vision. That has been cut short. Udinese
really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Oh, that's a clever look. Chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
And here's Mbappe, and that's gone loose. Schneider, played out wide. Time and Yaya Toure! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Pirlo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. Tries a shot! in! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Akanji cuts out the pass. Nicely weighted ball. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pass is just off target. Schneider. Yaya Toure. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pele. And this is Ronaldo. Knocks it into space. Kimmich. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Yaya Toure. Looking for the run. That's the end of the first 45. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So we're into the second 45. Now it's Mbappe. Makaleli can so cleverly bypass the press. Closing it. Goes for a shot! Kimmich. Now it's Mbappe. And now the breakaway. He is through here. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Schneider. Yaya Toure. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that looks a cracking ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, played through for the wide man. And it's Yaya Toure. Schneider, and he's worked it through. And a chance! It's hit the upright. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Manchester United have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's picked his way through. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, nicely intercepted. Threads one in, looking to play him in. Oh, what a... and a shot! Wan-Bissaka plays it long, gets a good foot in there. Pele pinches it off him. Brahim Diaz. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Flashes a towering header. goal! Udinese! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Sostituzione per l'Udinese. Numero 18. Numero 19.
Udinese choosing to make the first change. Udinese leading now.
Numero 10.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Lasciano il campo per
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Brahim Diaz looking to pass their way up the pitch. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Rijkaard. Thuram. Rummenigge.
Udinese clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now, can they get him away? Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, important interception. Rummenigge. He's a sharp little ball here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's been cut out, well played. Silvestre. Silvestre made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Very much into the last knockings. Oh, it's Dembele. Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. Yaya Toure. Looking for options for movement. Kimmich. Thuram. Ronaldo is firing after that one. Mbappe. That's that, the end. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos...
It's Pelé! Brilliant from Pelé!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Stood up well to him there. It's a pretty loose pass. Threads one in. Nunez. Lovely feet. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped. Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Roberto Carlos gets into a good position. Can he get it through? And there's green grass ahead of him. Olise. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Not the most accurate pass. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Batistuta does well to get it back. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Pirlo. Pelé. Searching pass he's played there. Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now it's Darwin. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Aguero! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Donatoni. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. For Olise. Now it's Batistuta. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Well, now, oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rummenigge is in a really good position out wide. Donatoni. Donatoni. Pirlo. And here's Batistuta.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vitinha can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Messi. Pelé. That's a little off target. Can he get on the end of this? And the shot! And Neuer pulls off a sensational save!
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Thuram has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Olise. And here's Batistuta. Messi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Makalele. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Bonatoni.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No way through. Messi. Looking to play him in. And he's intervened well there. Donatoni.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that's definitely not his best. Makaleli. Rummenigge. Pinches it off him. Elise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And that is not getting there. And for the first half, that is that. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Udinese come in leading by just the odd goal.
And a quick reminder today.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Udinese with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. And so the action is resumed.
Udinese definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Thuram attempts a clearance. That's put paid to the danger. And this is Ronaldo. Elise. Oh, they could break here. Some good work on the right flank here. And here's Aguero. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Vitinha. That is lovely. Now, who's going to be first to this? And this is Batistuta.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's Roberto Carlos! And that is wildly off target.
Udinese really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Thuram. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Now it's Aguero.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Shifted it to the flank. Knocks it into space. And he's picked it up out wide. Hoisted in.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a delicate pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Spread it left. That has been cut short. Olise. Roberto Carlos wins the duel this time. Just about up to 75 minutes. Great work on the overlap. Schlotterbeck does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Number 20, Olise. Number 18, Batistuta. Coming on the field, number 22, De Bruyne. Number 11, Bebeto.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He's had a shot! And no mistake. 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Udinese are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Platini. Beckenbauer.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Roberto Carlos made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Nunez.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
And he shoots! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
On the field, number 8.
So a bit of a revolving door here.
Coming on
Lots
to
and lots of
replace him
changes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
That's a cute ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. De Bruyne. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Dani Olmo driving on and making good progress. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
De Bruyne with a real chance here. So the perfect chance to get one back. De Bruyne! Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's the end. Udinese are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Jordi Alba. That's put paid to the danger. That's a throw. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now, can they get him away? Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's a good 35 yards out, this. Oh, he's hit the bar! Oh, what a mistake! A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Aimed beyond the defence. Jordi Alba pings in across. Udinese are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. There's the delivery. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Schlotterbeck is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Jordi Alba clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Now it's Shevchenko. Pirlo gets over and intercepts. And that is a little undercooked. Udinese do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's there to belt it away. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played out to the left flank. He's looking wide. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba is very much the model of the modern-day fullback.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's rising! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Cafu.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Jordi Alba.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Hullet. And he's there to get it away. And they're back on the ball again. Oh, cracking ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Passing is crisp and sharp. Spread out to the left. Cross needs to be good. It's there!
I think this is a very welcome time for a goal, Peter. There was a momentary drop-off into defence, and he was just too good a player to miss that. A special talent has given us all a very special memory.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And the referee has blown for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Udinese finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Sostituzione per l'Udinese. Numero 5. Lascia il campo per il numero 14. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cambio di giocatori.
So the action resumes.
Udinese really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter.
And a header! Oh, good finish! Now it's Luis Suarez. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Threads one in. Plays a sharp little ball here. Shot at goal! Udinese come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
McAllister. Kimmich. What's going wide left? Can he get it through? And he's quick to get rid. Cafu has it in a wide position. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's McAllister. And he's worked it through. Oh! It's a goal! Caresses it through. And he welcomes it in. He has a look up. He's having a shot! Cafu with a fine tackle.
Udinese really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Roberto Carlos. And this is Hullet. Hullet proves just a little bit too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Luis Suarez. Merino. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have...
It's Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! A finish of true class! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Impressive jump! Another one of football's and how moments.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Looking to play him in. Spread neatly. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Trossard. Oh, great leap! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. And we have our very first corner.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And this is Luis Suarez.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
No, it's come to nothing. Ferdinand clears. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Sostituzione per l'Udinese. Numero 10, Pirlo. Numero 24, Makelele.
The ball has bounced loose now.
Rafael Varane.
Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 23.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this.
Messi! Now can he find a finish?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's in a great position here. Puyol calmly anticipates. Tries to play it through. Big chance! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Manchester United now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back? Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there.
And that'll be the end of that. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, in all honesty, Peter, this would have...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it's a vicious effort. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proof positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the...
Pirlo! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Can he stop it going out? Cross to the back post. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And now the breakaway. Hullet. Rummenigge. And here's Neymar. And he's being shifted off it. Lahm did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, this is a terrific run. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Still goalless.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldo... It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
OK, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
Messi looking to receive it in space. Roberto Carlos. Nicely weighted ball. Great chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! There it is! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Thailand have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And it's Messi, looking for the run, and this is Ronaldo. Oh, shooting chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Thailand with the corner, they're first. And this is Ronaldo. Can he finish? It's run loose, who's going to get there? Crosses it in. Bullish header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Thailand have their second corner now. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Rummenigge. Lahm. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Luis Suarez. Roberto Carlos pings in across. Vermaelen is there and he can get that clear. Bale is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Neymar. No foul, says the referee. Thailand are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Brilliantly cut out. So, third corner of the game. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Del Piero. Oh, that was vital. Cristiano Ronaldo. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, real chance! And he stuck it away. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Thailand are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Getting up there! He's got a goal! And deep into first half stoppage time, a timely strike. One sweep. That's it, 45 minutes up. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Thailand are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Roberto Carlos, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Pass is just off target. Suarez might just make this. Pirlo. And it's Luis Suarez.
Oh, great feat that.
And he is dashing away. Just eases him off the ball.
Suarez clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone?
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, what has happened here?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Neymar. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Looking for options for movement.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Ferdinand. So we've reached the hour mark. Del Piero is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's a delicate pass. Cannavaro. Thuram. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pirlo. Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Del Piero does well to get it back. And it's Messi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Big chance! And a neat finish! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Messi has got himself a free kick.
Substitution for Thailand.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Number 8.
Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to the man for the occasion.
17, Messi.
Messi!
14,
That's a fair try,
Coming on the
but just
field,
off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Number 22, Platini. Number 18, Pele.
Makaleli can so cleverly bypass the press. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Platini, and the shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Thailand visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Now it's Luis Suarez, Roberto Carlos, Messi, nicely spread. Pull it. Good, strong midfield running here. Bale. Makaleli. And it's Makaleli. That is a great pick out. Neymar. And it's Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Luis Suarez, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
2 added minutes have
Nicely
been
intercepted.
indicated.
Modric. Time added on will be 2 minutes. He's having a hit! Outstanding save to keep that out. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Thailand can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly.
And a quick announcement for the benefit
Your
of
final
anybody who has
thoughts,
found
Jim?
themselves
I think we just saw a team
today.
winning
Please look at the
by
screen
playing
for
to their
information
strengths.
on
There
how
was
to
a clear
find your
picture
way.
of what they
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Hullet. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he cuts out the supply. Nicely spread. Beckham. And here's Hullet. And this is Messi. Shot a goal! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Stam makes the interception. And it's Beckham. Silvestre gets across and deals with it. Can he get it through? Real chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Owen goes looking wide, driven in, getting up there! No, not the best of headers.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And this is Owen. He has found the way through. And Owen! Now, who's going to be first to this? Veron. Veron! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the goalkeeper's got a good... And he shoots! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Silvestre certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
And it's Bale. Now, can they get him away? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ferdinand, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ferdinand is there, and he can get that clear.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Hullet. And Hullet! Ruud Hullet! Beyond special! What a player! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Oh, that was sharp, deliciously sharp.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rafael Varane. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rooney. Oh, he's onto this. Cantona is onto this. And here's Cantona. Cantona! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
That is good alertness. Owen, nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever. Van der Sar gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Messi has it out wide and in space. Flings in across. Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. And we have our very first corner. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And here's Cantona. Good running, strong and purposeful. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Beckham. Bullet with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Now it's Beckham. Looking to play him in. Owen has the space. Terrific effort! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the referee has signalled for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
So that was the first half. Still plenty of time left for a comeback.
The second period is underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Aimed at the far side. Oh, well played, well played. And a chance! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
He won't be happy with that one. Oh, well measured. Modric. Oh, they could break here. Stam gets across to intercept that. Distributed tidily. Beckham with the cross. Veron. Beckham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has not gone well. Veron. Great defending, strong and determined. He's a sharp little ball here. He might be in, it's Rooney! Wide, but only just.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Rooney! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Van der Sar. Oh, what has happened here? And it's Fletcher. And Veron! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Rooney. And here's Rooney. That is a brilliant interception. Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass. Cantona gets on his bike and on Cantona! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Modric knocks it into space. Cantona plays it across. And the shot! And no mistake! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 23.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Manchester United cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here.
Oh, good effort! And it's in! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And this is Beckham. He's gone direct here. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. He's found the way through. Ferdinand did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a promising position. Now the ball in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Beckham. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's
shot, surely! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if there were just one down as opposed to two.
And he's managed to get free. Varane clears without hesitation. Bale gets into a good position.
That's good defensive concentration.
Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Well, the clearance is short. Good ball, good take. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And this is Messi. Hullet. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Beckham. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
There will be 3 minutes at a
No
time.
unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now it's Messi. Collier. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Nice physical challenge. Park Ji-sung cuts it out.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pass somewhat off target. And that will be the final act. Manchester United suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It's Figo! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
France with the corner, they're first. Cleared without hesitation. And this is Ronaldo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
France ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Knocks it into space. That's put paid to the danger. France have the chance to go the other way. Pinches it off him. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tanucci kept his eye on it, and he's there. Modric powering forward here. Collier. Oh, that tries a shot! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
France are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. It's a promising position. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's fabulous. Looking for the far post.
France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Nice physical challenge. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Shot could be on. Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, that was vital. Modric, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's managed to get free. Now can he find a finish? And they're back on the chance for a shot! It's a goal! France are back on level terms. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the score.
It's Figo! Simply the maestro, about as smooth as it gets, and the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. Lloris gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's made its way to him. France have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
France have their second corner now. Backward it goes. Opts to play it back. Mbappe! No, just not quite. Now it's Messi. Now it's Hullet. Now, can they get him away? Saliba calmly anticipates. Mbappe might just make this. Bruno Fernandes tries one from range. Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Now it's Messi.
Oh, really well played.
He's shifting through the gears here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. So, third corner of the game. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. France are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. Platini, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Plenty. And the shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly looked like he fancied himself to pull that off. A bit more composure and it would have been a different story, Peter.
Looking for the run. Can he latch on to this? Bale.
3 minutes.
Goes down, but nothing given. Platini. Now, what about a counter-attack? Platini. Good purposeful running this. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Quality ball. Thuram. Always a very imposing presence at the back. Bruno Fernandes. Platini! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. France have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
France are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. So we're underway for the second half. And that is a little undercooked. Pull it. Well, the defence proved infallible. Oh, what a mistake! Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, no joy this time. Modric. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Figo. Looking for options for movement. Panucci. Now it's Hullet. Spread out to the left. Messi has the space to scheme. Hernandez. Bruno Fernandes. A player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Bruno Fernandes. He's going for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! And that's in! And there's There's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Takes a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Pull it. Collar. Good ball, good take. Oh, good spread. Cross into the box. And it's been hooked away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Hernandez. Nicely weighted ball. No, that's been intercepted. Panucci. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Spread it left. Messi will not want to lose out here. He's having a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Kohler actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro
So their
8,
fourth corner of the
le
game.
numéro 17, le numéro 15,
Messi plays it short.
le numéro 21, le numéro
That's tidy.
24,
And that pass isn't the best.
le numéro 5.
Conte. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, super ball. He's having a pop. Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? In he goes again. Harmlessly behind. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Shapes to shoot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 4 coming up here. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Now it's Messi. He's got away.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either. Modric really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity.
Chance, surely! And one more try! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
They're up to 5 corners now. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's picked it up out. He leaps for it! Yes! It's all becoming so easy. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's an imaginative pass. Rui Costa is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, good-looking ball. Modric. Aimed beyond the defence. Bale. Elects to... It's rising! Makaleli. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Mbappe. And the counter is on. Oh, that's well spotted. Modric. Shifted it to the flank. And the number on the board is 3.
This is the time you need that pace.
Tries to play it through. He slings it in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Good ball over the top. And this is Ronaldo. That is lovely. And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
France definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands. And the shot! Played into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch than this man, Ruud Gullit?
That is true, definitely. He has the pace, the power, the technique to play anywhere across the front line, but he also has the intelligence, the vision to play in a more withdrawn playmaking role, or even in defence. He could fill in and cover for any position as required, and he had the intelligence to be able to put it all together.
He really does have it all. Bale, but that has not gone well. And smartly reclaimed, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Messi. Can he get it through? Makalele gets across to intercept that. This is a promising build-up. Knocks it into space. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with...
He's going for goal!
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And it's Seedorf. He'll try for distance! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
Makalele certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Pelé. Good read, needed to be. Has a look and place it forward. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Bullish header! No, not the best of headers.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
He's looking wide. He's in plenty of space here.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Modric. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Beckham in acres of space out wide. Collar is flagged offside. Vermaelen is the team's great visionary. And he's quick to return it. Shoots! A probing pass. Vermaelen kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bale. And this is Messi. Here comes... He leaps for it! Goal! Manchester United! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Pelé. So much time and space here. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he shoots! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. This is their second corner of the game. Oh, he's having a go! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And back it goes. And it's Makalele. Passing nice and neat. Shot could be on. Shapes to shoot! Threads one in. Now it's Messi. And here's the chance to counter. And this is Hullet. Now can he find a finish? Delivers with whip. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Seedorf powering forward here. Seedorf. He's having a pop! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And he's being shifted off it. Looking tidy in possession here. Looking for the run. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's a key interception.
Added time.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Tanucci. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Japan go in at half-time with a game to chase.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first. There's the shot! And he's straight offside. Collier. Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Bruno Fernandes, who is rarely short on confidence. Good running, strong and purposeful. Great ball, and he's in here. Bruno Fernandes! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's there to clear it. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Japan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Beckham. Now the delivery. Varane getting this one clear. And the keeper beats it away. And this is Messi. Japan still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Crosses it in. Caught offside that time. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Beckham proves just a little bit too strong. He is through here. Crossing. Bullet! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Real chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Japan are looking to go forward now. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. And it's Messi. Back where it came from. Bale is wide and looking to get onto this.
Substitution for Japan.
Beckham standing over it.
Bruno Fernandes. Number 14, McManaman. Number 23.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 4, Ferdinand.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Japan are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Now it's Messi.
Number 5.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Number 11.
Seedorf. Can he get on the end of this? Picks out, takes a shot! Rummenigge! Truly a man who will pass the test of time! He's got himself an absolute peach. Right back in it, almost no time remaining, game still on. Unstoppable, just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And very quickly the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We're looking at a big chance!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Can he finish? It's loose now. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
It's just beyond his reach. Tries to play it through, and this is Drogba. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And how did he not put that away?
Cristiano Ronaldo has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Beckham. Look at the space. Rummenigge! Oh, it's hit the post. Deftly away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off...
And the shot! He lifts the roof! A game of more margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Japan found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
Impressive jump! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And that is as far as it goes. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
No, just not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's Neymar. Takes a shot! Oh! Fantastic! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Number 20.
Avispa Fukuoka finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That's a nicely shaped ball. Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Bale, and he's managed to get free. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos. Avispa Fukuoka are looking to go forward now. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he should have made them pay.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Roberto Carlos. And a header! He will be livid with himself. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now a Droll. And this is Eto. And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Maldini. Passes short and sharp. He's a sharp little ball here. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. That has been cut short. Now a Droll. Oh, nicely intercepted. Played into space. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Bale has it out wide, and impressive jump! Oh, he's been... And another try! It's not an especially good pass, that. In he goes again! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence. Fukuoka are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Cannavaro gets it away. Oh, what has happened here? That's the throw. Cross needs to be good. cleared away. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that is wildly off target.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And here's Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Eto'o clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Neymar in with the challenge. 15 minutes till half-time. Panucci looking for the run. And he's in on goal. Roll! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. And here's Raul. That's put paid to the danger. It's a good run down the right. Forced to go back. Seedorf! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Seedorf actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Avispa Fukuoka have their third corner. Seedorf, and back it goes. It's a good spell of possession, this. And here's Eto'o. He's found some space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's quick to return it. Modric. Neymar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, he's having a go! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Neymar in acres of space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's whipped it across.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Raul. Now it's Ronaldinho. Looking to play him in. Roberto Carlos. And he's cut it out. Neymar has found the net here, of course. Now, can they get him away? That looks a good ball through. He has found the way through. And they win it. He's having a shot! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Avispa Fukuoka unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitution on the field, number 11.
So we're off again.
Coming on to replace him is...
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He's on it, can he get away? He's having a hit! And it's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter, just instinctively.
Terrific effort! And it's in! Back within 1! They have them in their sights again! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's Bergkamp! And that's a good finish. They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And a chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ronaldinho is offering a wry smile there.
Maldini. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Avispa Fukuoka do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Bergkamp, Ronaldinho ploughing through the middle. Good decision by the keeper, got that exactly right. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Bonucci. Number 17, Seedorf.
Pullet
Number
is
10,
always scanning the pitch for targets.
Number 20,
And it's Bergkamp.
Ronaldinho.
Floated through.
Coming
Great
on the
ball,
field.
and he's in here.
Number
Oh,
23,
good climb.
Michael. Number
Deftly
21,
away.
Bullet. Number 22, Owen. Number 25,
Now it's Figo.
Rico.
Now it's Owen. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rummenigge. Roberto Carlos. Owen. Neymar. Nicely aimed pass. Tries to play it through. Always onto this. Messi! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bale. Rummenigge. That is lovely.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Great chance! And how did he not put that away? And the pass is intercepted. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Maldini does really well to win the ball there.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Owen! And Owen! That's good play. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Figo. And it's Gattuso. Tries one from range. Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Messi. And he's got away from him. As header! He lifts the roof! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart move.
And that is that. Avispa Fukuoka perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Fukuoka, they just didn't seem to have a plan, having been forced into chase mode so early, Peter. The players seem to lose their collective heads.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter.
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. Bale. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Bale made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off and it wasn't the best decision.
Header! Oh, it rattles the bar. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Tries to play it through. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Mbappe. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref.
Neymar! They want to be quick to recover this. Has another go! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And it's Hullet. Now it's Neymar. And he's found a way past.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Varane, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Knocks it out wide. Kaka plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Modric, nice bit of trickery. He's going for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Modric is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. He leaps for it! Oh, split-second reaction.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Manchester United have their second corner now. And the keeper beats it away. And now they can spring out of defence. He's in plenty of space here. No, that's too long. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And here's Bale. Makalele gets across and deals with it. Thuram gathers from the goal kick. Can he get it through? Look at the space here. Pirlo getting this one clear. And here's... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
And this is Ronaldo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's shifting through the gears here. And that is well cleared. This is Ronaldo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's straight offside. Now then, the ball's come loose. Another pass just keeps it ticking. Chance! Goal! Udinese! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
That has been cut short. This is a promising build-up. Oh, what has happened here? Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Now it's Mbappe. Hullet is the key defender on that occasion. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Roberto Carlos.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
And it's half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Udinese go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Udinese just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Oh, good climb! And yes, it's there! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Superb timing to generate.
And he shoots! And the ball's come loose here. And it's been given away. Modric going vertical. Udinese do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding. Impressive jump! It's in!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Certain, searing and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Udinese with the lead. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's definitely onside. And this is Pirlo. Decent chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And that's been won straight back, looking for the run. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Bale puts them all in. Corner given. So, third corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Manchester United, really...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And another try! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Mbappe, very much a man of this moment. Cannavaro. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And it's Neymar. Rummenigge. Looking for a runner. And he was quick to react. Modric. Rummenigge. Neymar. He's in a great position here. Oh, truly brave defending.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Great chance! And that really should have been that.
Mbappe has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Thuram is there and he can get that clear.
Udinese clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form.
Takes a shot! Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Gullit. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking to play him in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? No messing about. Oh, he's been caught napping! And they've got a throw.
Sostituzione per l'Udinese. Numero 10, Pirlo. Numero 24, Makelele.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Gullit.
Numero 11.
Too long and over the line.
Numero 14, Cristiano Ronaldo. Numero 17. Lasciano il campo per il numero 23, il numero 13.
Ibrahimovic. He's got away.
Messi. Il numero 7.
Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Aimed beyond the defence. Quick look. Terrific effort! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Desperate defending required here.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Gullit. And Messi! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Towering header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to pass it through. Vermaelen cuts out the pass. Gently done. And here's Neymar. That is good strength. Great vision. Thuram spots it and intercepts. And time is up. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. The end of the game. Reflections? Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So things are underway. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Neymar, and he skips past his man. He is through here. Now the cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Now, can they get him away? Oh, played right into his path. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the set. It's Neymar!
Neymar made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
He has found the way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Messi, and it's played into the middle. And he can thump it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And this is Roberto Carlos. Look at the space. Decent chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that pass isn't the best. And this is Neymar. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Hullet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Looking for a runner. Rummenigge finds himself offside. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. It's a promising position. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, good-looking ball. And he welcomes it in. He's shifting. Neymar! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Udinese do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Roberto Carlos delivers. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And this is Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos. That'll be a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nicely aimed pass. And now they can... And this is Messi. Messi! Goal! Manchester United! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pirlo. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Udinese truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Hullet. Defending was strong and firm. That pass has been well intercepted. Roberto Carlos. Messi tries to pass it through. Shot, surely! Off target by a whisker.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Knocks it. Oh, he's been caught napping. Bale. Rummenigge. Deflected behind for a corner kick. This possibly the last play of the half. They've played it short. Crosses it in. And it's hoisted clear. And it's half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Udinese finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Udinese can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of it? Tries a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game, and it's been taken short. And it's Ferdinand. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great vision. Picks out shapes to shoot! Oh, it's hit the post! Modric can clear it away. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Modric, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Thuram cuts it out. Messi, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Can he get it through? This is a promising build-up. And this is Messi. Shot at goal! And that's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Sostituzione per l'Udinese. Numero 10, Pirlo.
Udinese can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And Messi! It's hit the upright. Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Manchester United with the lead. Neymar! Neymar! What about that one? That is a gem! An absolute gem! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Looking for the run. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's going to go a long way. Udinese perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Aimed beyond the defence. There's the shot! It's bounced back off the post. And that's a real chance missed.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
And that is exemplary defending.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Short changes him with that pass. Varane. Now it's Mbappe. Real chance! Another one of football's and how moments. And this is Ronaldo. And he's found a way past. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Messi, played with finesse. Pull it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Neymar. Good chance here! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, played right into his path. He's having a shot! Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And this is Messi. He might be in here! So that's it. It is all over. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around.